we are making warrior great again. Yeah, so this build is kinda okay, to be honest. Like I was a little bit concerned when I was leaving Act 3, but man, I mean, I think it's quite decent, yeah. So generally, the idea behind what we are doing here is just to start with volcanic fissures. Every second slam is ascendantly boosted. Yeah, I'm butchering this, yeah, but we are boosting at every second slam, and we are just using Stampede, Slam, or simply throwing a hammer for single target damage. Yeah, and it's reasonably decent. Yeah, the only thing that I'm lacking right now is a bit of defenses, but that's something that I will have to figure out. Yeah, that's why I was thinking to look for some improvements, and based of that one, yeah, making it just stronger. I guess one thing that I didn't know, I was not using the market a lot, but it seems like everyone is using and trading using chaos orbs. So that's actually interesting. And exalted orbs are technically dropping in value. Hey Adrian, on YouTube. So because of that one, we need to just farm chaos orbs or start selling stuff for that. Yeah, so simple as that. Nonetheless, looking for the items for myself. So I'll start with gloves. And we would be looking for attack speed. At least 10. Armor wise, I think we are looking for something like around 200 at least. So armor. So we are not looking for anything with evasion. We are not looking anything with energy shield armor. 200. Yeah. What else you would want to do? I guess you want to get something that would have. Yeah, and cheating already. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no Zelda. Again, no Zelda. What a shame. Yeah, so attack speed, life, and probably because we have fire resistance, so probably fire resistance. So maximum life. Let's say 40 and fire resistance if possible. Let's say at least 10. Although did it based on the although did it based on the attack speed? Why not? 20 for exalted orbs. That someone is crazy here. Someone is actually crazy with this one. Increased armor, fire resistance. Okay, divine orb. Like those prices are already like skyrocketing. 12 exalted. For what? Rarity also. Okay. Those people are crazy. And only 11 results. Okay, so let's just forget about the resistance for now. And just look for something that will just improve. I mean, that's a good base. What kind of prefixes? So let me go to the Path of Exile. DB. Path of Exile DB. Then we need to search for. So going to the Path of Exile. Then here we need to go to the items. Then for miners we need to find gloves. Generally all the items here, and we are looking for. I mean, I don't think it matters because every one of them I think have similar, so we don't have two suffixes on them. So this is like Asian meats. I think that's how it was done. Molted template boosted. There's like hypnotic talons ancient meats. Item levels 46. What are the requirements though? Okay, requires 14. Did I add the requirements actually? Yeah, I did. So I'm just looking for molded meats. Are those the ones? I guess so. But probably like everything would have the same prefixes and was it here or maybe it was actually I think I would have to check for the modifiers. Modifiers. Probably modifiers. Glove strength, yeah. Oh, there we go. So technically all of them have the same option. So here for the suffixes, we have only one. So other possible suffixes are fire resistance. Okay, so we have the resistance is still possible on it. We have the increased attack speed already. The life armor is already there. So from prefixes. So there are still some options that I would be happy with. We can also get the... Yeah, I mean, I think that's no-brainer then. Probably that's already something I should be taking and then just boosting it a bit. Comparing it to what I have right now, I think is that... Because right now I have just increased attack speed, which is slow, smaller, life is smaller, armor is smaller. Technically I have this defensive one, which also applies to armor to the elemental damage, but yeah, I don't care. Okay, let's buy it then. Why I can see it again? I need to search for it. Was it the one? I need to get the orb first. Okay. Let's check if there is anything else actually that I could go for. That would be also quite good. So this one is already set. So we have... Okay, I would prefer a fire actually. This adds damage, a lot of life. That it increases attack speed and dexterity. Not necessarily what I'm looking for, but looks okay. Increase attack speed, fire resistance. So this one costs a lot. In free, like I'm looking for something cheap, like one. Are those prices are just going up? Is this how it's being sorted? I guess so. So I guess we're going with this one and we're just gonna roll it. I guess that's the plan. Okay. Yep.
You definitely want that one.
What else do we have here? No, nothing interesting actually. Helmet, strength, cold resistance, armor. I think this is much better. Okay, so now we're gonna need to roll on this one.
All the best.
So let's go back to the bazaar. Also, in the meantime, I will update the links to the to the build. So if you want to check the build, just use the link on the chat. It will be there like every 45 minutes, or you can just say exclamation mark build, I guess. Exclamation mark build, and it should also link you the build. Yep. Now let's... Can I actually... I have those... the desecrates ones, which I can use. So it's level 60, 64, so I can use it. So I can select one, and I can have one random. What I'm starting with? Do I just start with random and then choose the one? Or this, I mean, I guess let's start with making it. Oh wait, this is armor. My bad. Okay, let's see what we will get. We can get cold resistance, which is nice. And I think I'll go with cold resistance, and then we'll need to think of like the fire resistance or anything, or something like that, yeah? So, okay. So cold resistance confirmed. And I need to just roll a random one afterwards. And hope it's gonna be good. Okay, let's see what you're gonna get from the Exalted Orb. Ah, okay, that's a bad one. It is what it is. Okay, how many sockets can we actually add? Another socket to match a weapon, one staff of armor. Which one actually adds for the? Which one adds for the? Oh, the armor. Okay. So I guess because we'll be using it for some time. I can also actually roll for something on this one. This also has some space. This doesn't. This also has some space. I mean, let's just do it. All elemental resistances, rarity, life. Okay. I think I can just desecrate those two. One, two. This already has 6. Yeah. We can do that one. 6. Let's see what we get. What we got here. Oh, not the best one though. Okay, maximum life. That's fine. On here we still have 6. We have. I can still add one here. I also have. There's 6 items now. Am I blind? Like this shows only. This shows 5. Oh, just adding extra lines. Okay, so let's do Exalted Orb. I'm gonna add one on top of this one. Okay, so we got strength, yeah. Oh, that is mana. So we have it. What I can, okay, so I can also do it on the armor. Only 5 on armor? Am I tripping? Like, this is 5, and we have 1, 2, 3. We have cold duration, maximum life. Oh, so we have maximum life twice? I don't know. I didn't even know it's possible. This is increased armor, yeah. Then maximum life once. Okay, that's crazy. Actually, I didn't know that they can actually overlap. Looks not gonna lie, looks pretty strange. Okay, let's So I will be using this for some time now, so I'll just make myself the best, make the best version of myself. Okay, this.
Hail.
We are selling this for 1 chaos, of course.
Seems like a good deal.
What more resistance? Fire is 18, so probably I want to add some fire resistance to this build. I guess we go for the runes fire resistance. This is strength, physical damage. And I could add more physical damage to it still. This is called resistance. This is fire resistance. So for sure we're gonna add. I could also add life, but for now let's just add fire resistance. Intelligence, dexterity. Do I have even something that will add life? This is just strength. Okay, I'll just replace. Yeah, lesser rune with greater rune, of course, yes. We can add dexterity. Okay, so this is not necessarily what I wanted to. From this perspective, do you have... This is only 30 maximum life, so this is like nothing. So we can... is there anything that adds actually to all... Yeah, I guess just I spam the fire resistance then. Like I want to use the best one. I think I'm using like a lesser, maybe even not the regular one. Lightning, cold, intelligence. This is life, nah. This is maximum life. This is life, let's say. This is resistance. This is mana. This is attributes. This is resistance. This is life. So life was gonna be here. This is just a stat. And this is just untouchable. So I don't have more fire resistance. I just have the lesser ones. Cold. I don't even have that. Okay, let's go with this one. Just boosting my life. I can add that. I can also add the. Do you want to get more armor though? Probably on this one I could have gone for it. Okay, let's go cold. I can add it. Yep. Lightning. That's the best I can go for now, and yeah, we can go farming and progress with the story. In the meantime, we'll refresh all the builds. Edit. That is updated, and also ninja. My account, my characters. Okay, all done.
To the letter. Do not doubt my loyalty. Deception is our life. Yet I still believe other spaces will want him to steal back his own stock during the current crisis. If we do nothing about it, successfully we go. We should be more honest with our allies if we have to earn their trust long term.
I'm not trying to kill like everything because I'm just looking for the objective just to progress with everything actually now, so that would be my main plan. Just to find the point of interest, complete them over the story. Wait. And die in the process, I guess. Yeah. I don't know why I was splitting that. I need to stop using that, stop doing that. Okay, so actually what we are looking for? We are looking for, and we are in the wrong spot. I think we should be here. Can I just go directly there? No. And we need to go here, yeah. And we have 2 points of interest to be completed. Yeah, now it makes sense. As you can see, like most of the things are just exploding, yeah. Like most of the opponents are exploding. Like the only thing I need to worry about is actually not take damage too much. That at this stage of the game is actually just hitting everything with this 2-hit combo, yeah. So fissures, and you can just do stampede. If you want to go more damage but less OE, you can just jump, yeah. That's actually gives a little much more damage. And the other option you have with this build is actually you can just throw hammer, yeah. So because hammer has like a crazy damage. Yeah, so they, and you can actually spam it, yeah. So you can actually return it, yeah, and then throw it again, and you could just repeat that one this way. But to make the most of it, you will have to ignite someone, preferably, and make sure that it's boosted, yeah? So right now it's boosted, so that's the highest damage it can do. You can also explode it, yeah? So there's option just to do the cry, just to explode it, but shattering means that you cannot use it anymore for some time, so I don't think it actually makes sense to do it unless you are not planning to use it soon, so you just want to trigger the slams on the fissures, so I guess that's the only time when you want to do it, yeah. And fissures, you use it because you want to get an ignite option, yeah, a chance for igniting enemy, because we are also boosting, we are also using the damage to ignited enemies on the passive tree. If you have a lot of fissures, you can just run around the mobs and then just, you know, treat them this way. Okay. Another thing with this build is that actually it stuns enemies pretty quickly, yeah, so that's technically one of the things that it does really well. Yeah, it's already stunned again. Yeah, so technically you can clear those bosses each time you stun it, which you can stun within like, I don't know, maybe 3 skills.
What happened? Who is this?
Then yeah, then you can have like an easy life then.
Of course. Then we must.
Look at the skip option. Wait, why do I see this Jado? Okay, you cannot interact with him. Okay. Okay, so we did one thing, yeah? So we need to just find the 2 wishes. So there is still a place where I probably can return those items there. Yeah, the only annoying thing is cult, actually. That's the only annoying thing there is in this build here, so... Nice! That's what I like to see and hear.
In the right hands, this could forge something.
As open. Hammer should kill it. Or maybe not. Because I missed? That's strange. Probably I missed. Also, you need to pay attention to which skill you are boosting, because you want to boost the jump, you don't want to boost the fissures. I mean, you can, yeah, why not? You can. You have a boosted skill when it has this blue icon around it. Is this like a trap? What is that, trap? Or just like a lamp? I guess a lamp. We want to get some socket currency, so I'm just gonna pick up everything with the sockets.
You won't escape! Jin and their games. Still not sure I trust it.
Thank you. Please, allow
Wish for an amulet. To be honest, I think I just want a ring. Okay, I can select them, so that's nice. Rarity, intelligence, cold, mana. No, that's not cold. Increased fire damage, life, regeneration, and leeches mana. I don't need mana. Fire, cold, damage. So no use for me. Technically, all of those are mediocre. Is this the only one that I can do something with? Because it gives me all resistances. I think this one gives... No, this gives fire. This is lightning. So, technically this one could be replaced. But it gives me like a lot of resistances. So the best from those, I guess, is this one. Because I don't cold damage is useless. Like 2 of those are useless. Here, technically, yeah, all of them are okay-ish. Here, I mean, resistances, rarity, cold. Also could do something with this one. Do I want to go? Because here the regeneration I need, physical mana I don't need. So there are only like 2 good things, yeah? Increasing more damage. And here just resistance. Let's go with this. Okay, so I need to find now a second one, yeah? Second one. Knowing how they design it, it's gonna be on the other side of the map.
My satchel is full.
It's not full, what you're talking about. Might be someone in the... No, on the other side. Actually, we can even see it here. I was here. I just didn't enter to this place, yeah? Okay. Invisible money. That means that there should be another one somewhere here, I guess, because it's symmetrical.
I'm done with these Jinn. I hope they're done with me.
I'm assuming like armor or something. I wish for the amulet. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go with the amulet then. I don't need spell damage. Cast speed also is not for my class. Energy shield useless. Energy shield useless. But maybe for someone that has the... That could be for sale because it's dexterity, energy shield, life, cold resistance. So that could be actually like a good selling one. Chaos. The 15 strength gonna limit it heavily. And you cannot change the base, but for this one you have maximum shield, life, rest, and I'm going with this one. I'm gonna be selling it. Okay, did we actually? Is this actually everything completed? Yep. So we'll have to go there now. One thing that annoys me about this interlude, the second one, is that you cannot. I don't see a salvage bench, so I need to go to like other places to do it. So that's, I think, the only annoying piece here. whenever I want to use the salvage bench, I cannot. We still wanted to go to the hideout, so that's fine. Yeah. Wanted to get rid of this one. Try all of them. Socket. I wanted to sell the amulet. Again, 1 chaos orb. I guess that's how we are trading today.
No idea.
Okay, to be thrown. Is this a good one? So I don't know. Actually, this one I'll just sell for the exalted orb.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I don't know if someone is bound. Again, this one actually is much better. Quite decent, I think quite decent range for one-handed. You have the increased attack speed also. And you leech mana, so I don't know if people actually are struggling with. Probably if you're gonna spam abilities, then you're gonna struggle with it. So, and this one, yeah, like I don't think that it's. I don't think I can improve it much. So, which one I will be actually changing? I guess this one, even though this one gives me a lot of resistances. Should I just do twice? I think I can desecrate it, yeah? But only one time. Let's see what you're gonna get. Mana. Okay, so I'm not... That was a waste of currency, to be honest. I should have checked the prefixes and so on, just to understand what you can get from it before I done that.
Yes.
Okay, these are enchant actually. Painful. Is there anything worth?
Do not wander.
I think every location sells different stuff, yeah? So I will check actually all of them now.
Hello. Think carefully.
That's the gambler, and where's the regular? This is Asala. Okay, Asala is selling regular stuff. Nothing interesting. Like, I'm just gonna check the red ones and anything that has like a good base. Nah. Maximum life. Anything with movement speed only when it comes to shows, like without movement speed, shows are useless. Okay, let's check the other vendor.
How is the clearing?
Do they have? Yeah, I think those are different. Yeah, or am I tripping? I think those are different than to the ones that I was checking the other one. What is it like? This doesn't have the movement speed, or maybe they sell the same thing actually. Because this seems like it's the same one. Maximum life, resistance, reduced duration. Pretty much, yeah. It's okay. So they sell the same thing.
to the desert's edge, called Lesser, denied even the right to exist. Every revolt broke upon the same stone. No legitimacy, no voice the Akaras would hear. So I made a new covenant. Zarok, keeper of the ages, showed me the path through the trial of the Sekemas, and lent me the strength to walk it. I passed. The first Faradun in history. In that moment, the lie of our illegitimacy died.
What is that ultimatum? Is that like a trial? Okay, that's what the trial. I guess something I'll try to do.
Not just the Mariketh, not just the Faradun, all of the Bastiri. They will not dare question my rule. And with Zarok's gift, I will unite this land beneath my banner for all time.
Yeah, for sure that's one of the most satisfying things when you see the whole skin is like exploding. Because this is this is what they did pretty well with those fissures and with the changes they did. I guess the only problem with this build that I have right now, and I don't have a solution for, but it's like Ancestral Cry. I cannot like enable it often. It's pretty like conditional, or either after a longer time when I have mobs constantly next to me and I'm just killing them, it's gonna eventually load, which is gonna happen in a second. Actually, I can play around now because, oh my god, because now all the steps are actually enabling fissures, yeah, so that's a boost that you have for like a couple of seconds. You know, to take a lot of the fissures just to fire it up. But yeah, quality items always nice. Start looting a bit. I mean, just take it. I'll just take everything from now. Ballist helmet, nah, not this one. Silver charm always. Rated helmet. Let's see. Maybe it will have like a good stats. They probably are almost empty, almost full. Yeah.
These
Jada.
this could bode ill. I will open the way. Make haste.
Kimach Reservoir. Okay, so that's the 7 pillars. So there is a 7 pillar option here. I'll just mark the next location and I'll go back and find those 3 pillars.
You won't escape!
Wait. There was something, or maybe he was casting something. Yeah, that was a casting spell. Maybe resurrecting it. Oh, level skin gen 14. We started to get improvements there. My gosh. Bye bye. Like, okay, that's the waystone icon. Okay, so where are those actually, those 7 statues or something? Like, where are those? I'm tripping? Like, okay, so below. They have currency to upgrade it? Okay. Go up.
Hidden treasures serve me.
Yo, yo, yo. What's up? Chilling, yeah. Nice. Any plans for today? Or just watching Path of Exile? Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, just chilling, yeah. Just spending my free time with playing, doing some streaming, and enjoying the game so far. Technically, that's what I've been doing lately. Oh, I am. You're crazy. Yeah. 4 a.m. Like, why are you up so late / early? Like having problems with sleeping simply? Or grinding for very long? What is messing up your sleep schedule, I wonder? Here is the pathway, my gosh. No, it's not. Okay. So probably here or here. Night owl. Yeah, some people are like that. So 4 a.m. So 4 a.m. that means that it either is it US then on the east? Would that be East Coast? No, West Coast. 9 hours for 9 hours difference between my time, I guess, because it's 13. No, actually, this 13. I'm doing the calculation while running, so yeah, East Coast. Yeah, it's less than 9 hours. Oh, I mean, actually, LA. California then. One of the most expensive places to live in US, yeah.
Doesn't look to be by accident.
Okay, that is money. Good for you then. You have a sponsor. Yeah, but yeah, I've heard that that California is rough. One of the most expensive places, actually. Probably nice when it comes to weather and other things. But yeah, never been to US yet. Maybe one day it's gonna happen. I think I wanted to go defenses. Yeah, here. Increase cooldown recovery rate, attributes, elemental resistances, movement speed, global defenses. I mean, defenses sounds nice. Elemental resistances that I needed though. I'll go with the. I think I can change it. Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
Thank you, Sycamore. I'll carry it well.
So you just like watching PoE or like streamers, or like what brings you here besides the lack of sleep?
think I'll wait for a fight.
I have long considered it not. Now, if whatever it takes.
Here is some equipment.
Again, those. Oh, I thought I identified those. What the hell? And going back to the place where I can salvage stuff, which I hate. I don't know why they didn't. Or am I tripping? Like I thought that there is no salvage bench there. So I don't know why they didn't add it. Or I couldn't find it at least. Quest here?
This again. I can't thank you enough.
Not a problem, yeah.
Now,
Love saving people.
As long as we're together, we can face anything.
I'll play songs to soothe our brave soldiers' nerves.
Oh, my talented songbird.
Flax is useless. Oh. Cold. Charm. Not the best one. Actually, I can add some currency on this one. Life, mana. What you can get on the belt, actually? I have to check that one. What you can get on the belts? Belt. Hey. Welcome back. What you can get on the belts? Like, I already have, like, what prefixes, affixes. It doesn't work with prefixes, affixes? It's like everything in one place? No, you have prefix, suffix. So why I cannot see it here? Not in this view. Maximum life, so I'm assuming those I have there. This is life, mana, resistance. Snail, yeah. Okay, cool. Like, what kind? By the way, like, do you have even like a decent internet? Like, because I've heard that in US you can get such a like a different quality of internet in different places that you can get it like pretty bad. Yeah, I'm from Poland. Which are like prefixes? What the hell? Okay, so it's just today, I guess, with your internet. Cold resistance, so increased charges. That's the thing that I don't get, like, because with belts, is it all, like, I thought it's always free prefix, free suffix. Here I don't even see the how it's divided. What those are to be disenchanted for sure. Doesn't seem to be good. Yeah, thanks for the follow. So probably when you were off, I was asking like what brings you here generally. Like, do you like watching PoE or just randomly scrolling and seeing where you're gonna end up? Okay. By yourself.
Good luck.
And I asked it offer from designers. I mean, I'm assuming you are what, like doing graphics, yeah? And art and other things. Which probably I won't be interested at this time, but maybe later, like, you know, I'm doing it. I'm not necessarily doing it like professionally, let's say. I'm just using my free time just to stream from time to time. and learn. So I don't want to invest too much. I also like technically, I'm in the middle of changing job, like quit my previous one and just will be looking for a new one. Likely, I don't know, in a month maybe. So in the meantime, when I'm around, I just hop in and stream. Now, if you have some examples of what you do, you can send me a private message and I can look at that one to see what you got there and what you are doing. Yeah, so we can start with that one. But again, I'm likely not to invest in it. So just FYI, but I'm happy to look at it. Now I got lost track what I was doing. Okay, I wanted to get the currency and I wanted to understand like what's the difference between those two. Minimum modifier level, I guess that's for high level items. Or maybe giving a better modifier. I don't think it's necessarily like a trust issues. I think it's simply just right now I don't think like I would need it, yeah? So that's why I'm saying like I'm open to look, like if you have some examples, I'm happy to look at it. Do you have like a portfolio or something? Top offense, okay. Are there many people actually using your offers? Like your services, I wanted to say. If you can share it, then yeah. And at least this level or higher. Okay, so probably that gives a better modifiers then. Okay, I mean if that's fair, that's fair. Oh, my brain stopped working. Okay, I wanted to go to continue with the quest, I guess. Yeah, I mean I do. I mean I was just thinking if you have something that is easily accessible, it doesn't take time for you to show it, then go ahead. Yeah, I was more thinking about it this way. But right now, no, I don't necessarily think I need, but in case I need, like how I can reach out to you then.
This well waits for something. An offering, perhaps.
You cannot interact with it. Like why it's highlighted out then? I don't know. Okay, now I can shine. Okay, Abyssal Depths. This one gonna be likely difficult. There should be a chest here, yeah? Yeah. Sockets. Probably I'll just clear my inventory quickly. Okay, I'll search if there is like a salvage bench somewhere here. 'Cause I haven't seen any anywhere. Like, did they just forgot to add it? I think it's also visible usually on the minimap. Okay, go to my hideout. I mean, actually, hideout is too far away. Better to change the acts. And I did level up, I think, in between. In the meantime, so I would have to check vendor again.
Hello again.
The load, let's go here. I know what I was also doing. I was checking the belt here. So that's just for my curiosity. Can I use the exalted orb on that belt? Or is there an option to... Okay, so let's assume I would want to use it on this one belt. Will it give me an... yeah, I think it accepts one, yeah? So, okay, we have it. We have it.
It's our old lo- Who knows what prices were?
I don't want to gamble. No. Armor life, nah, not good. If I would sell this one, I would cry. Literally, I would just cry. As a base, evasion rating, I would have to invest in this one though.
Be careful.
Maximum mana. Now boosting the item. Show me what I got. Oh my god, it's so bad. Tragic. Desecration. Give it back. So I received armor, and now I received regeneration, which is meh. But this should tell me a couple of things. First of all, simply I guess the overlay doesn't show which one is a prefix with a suffix, I guess. Because we got the regeneration and we got the armor. So we got armor from here because we already had the mana life. Resistance is a suffix. Charm was there also, so charm was a suffix. You know, decrease charm effect. Charm just gain. Okay. So it just doesn't showing it here. Which is, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Any other improvements? But that is so confusing that you have the same buff on an item. That's, I don't know how it can be rolled. Maybe this is like a bug or something. Okay. Going back to the quest. The depths of Abyssal. Well, this one unusually like Daito. Because I go I'm not playing defensively at all. I'm just rushing through one location to the other, and then they just cut in the middle of the process. I'll try to make it slow now. It's like you can actually get like a really good loot here. And look at the damage I'm receiving. Like that's crazy. If I play really safe, I can just do... Oh, leave me alone, man. Okay, catch a hammer. I think he caught it. Another one. Okay, yeah, we can just do the range option with fissures and earthquake. We get the hammer back. Or we can just do it quickly. That's what I was saying. Like I get too much into the action. Okay, now the hammer will start doing damage. Probably the biggest problem is that you cannot see much when you... Okay, that maybe could lead to something nice. I mean, like your screen is... There's so many visuals on the screen that it's harder to even notice like what are the projectiles for the enemies, or even on the ground stuff, yeah? I think that's one of the problems I see. Empty chest with a scam. And damage wise, like it's really in a good spot. Just the survivability is like questionable. You know, just another scam. Another scam. Is it maybe like maybe just dropping gold? I don't see it because I pick it up instantly. Not gonna lie, like I really like those abyssal dungeons. Like that is actually something that feels like pretty nice. Like from time to time you will get one. It drops like a lot of stuff. So yeah, I really do enjoy it. Actually, I knew he would do that. Not this time, man. Not this time. It was like I guess escalation happened. Hey, where are you? Show me yourself. Oh nah. Guys, this guy is crazy. I guess you have to play catch and chase with him. Flask always. Nah. Bells always appreciated. Nice. And again, back to the town. There should be an option like set like a default option to go to the town, yeah, with the teleport. Maybe that would help a bit with this particular interlude. No, nothing good, okay.
Hello.
Flask. I think I have a quite good one, yeah? Yeah, I think this is pretty already nice. Also, this one that regenerates itself here. I don't need this one. Movement, mana, cold resistance. Gain deflection rating equal to 60 minutes of evasion rating. Is it a consideration for someone? But I think the stats are dog shit, aren't they? I mean, this is a good base. Helmet, evasion, rarity, intelligence, fire. Could also be something good for one exile. But this has a good base.
Save us once more.
Let's see. So life and fire resistance. So the thing that I wanted to check is modifiers. How can I go back to the showing all the items? I guess again modifiers. That's body armor. That is body armor strength. So maximum life and fire resistance. So resistances are always on the suffix. So we can still get armor increase. By the way, that you have twice the life. Percentage of increased armor to maximum life. Okay. But you can still get something nice. And if you get a lot of armor increases here. Well, it has to be there to use the new currency on it. What is a Kurgal modifier? What is a Kurgal? Hmm. So this has already like a good stat. One prefix left. We can desecrate it for something good. Would it be a much improvement to what I have? I don't know, maybe. I guess depends on what kind of other bonuses I will get. Yeah. I want to just use exalts on this. Like, I'm kind of spending recklessly. Okay, so I think this one doesn't have any chances of being good. Among his armor maximum life, I guess this one also goes to the void.
You're back. Who knows what prices await? Not bad.
I'm really tempted to actually invest in this one. Because I think it will sell even though. Go to hell. What did I get? I get more armor. And now I can desecrate it.
Good luck out there.
But to desecrate it, I need the currency. Who is handling currency?
Welcome.
Who is selling currency? Is this the hooded one? Nah. Is this only Angie in the... I guess we go to the hideout. There's someone else that would do that as a vendor, as an NPC. I'm pretty sure.
Yes?
I think I wanted to sell this one for just one exalt.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Exalt is not worth nothing right now, so I don't know if it's good. If it's not, probably it will just sit here for ages. And this one, I wanted to exchange currency. I have exalted orb, and what level is this one? 62. Okay, so I can have abyss and note rip. No, I want gnome ripped. Wait, I messed it up. And I have an exalted orb. So, oh my gosh. Chaos orb. Okay, not worth it. So, I guess let's go for
I'll
it.
fill that in as soon as I can.
I have a good feeling about this. Nah, what am I doing? Lightning resistance. Okay, let's go with lightning resistance. This one was giving me chaos, cold, the maximum life. So here, comparing one to the other, I was still like 300 armor is huge. Fire resistance is really nice. Yeah, I mean, I think I just socket it and then just, yeah, I think we do that. The difference is generally, yeah, I'm losing cold, which I can get with the runes. Now I need to sell this one. I'll actually add sockets. I want to get the cold resistances. They have. That's already like pretty decent. And now I can increase armor. 18% of armor. I can even go more crazy. And I think I'm gonna do it. Yep. That looks better. And this one selling for, I mean, it's still a decent. It's still a decent armor, so one chaos probably is not enough. I think it's already, this already is like a really nice armor with resistances, life, like everything that you would need, I would say. It's level 46, so I think that this is actually worth
Someone
the
is bound
chaos.
to buy that.
Because I also invested some runes in it. We'll give it some time and then, yeah. Okay, so we got it. So
We meet.
we
once
meet.
more.
Yes, we meet. Let's see how my resistance is gonna look in this location. I mean, yeah, that's already looking much better than what I had. That's actually now, the defenses are nice, I just need to invest money in health. To be honest, I can still
I have a different
play around with changing the, like, what dexterity actually is adding. Evasion I don't need. Accuracy I don't need, yeah, so I could easily change it to strength, which is always health. Because I was changing those because I wanted to use one of the, is any of my IQ having like a dexterity requirement? I think everything is strength, isn't it? Yeah. So I can actually ignore the dex, those dex nodes, and just change them all. I don't even feel like I need mana that much. I think we can respec here. Because intelligence is actually adding regeneration. I mean, only maximum mana actually. So yeah, apply points. Let's leave it like that. I think that makes sense to leave it like that. So we get more health. Yep. Again, I could even remove those mana nodes to be strength nodes. I don't think it, yeah, let's do that. Strength here. There is nothing that I have that requires the other attributes.
tempered by flame.
Is there any other note that is not a strength note now? Yeah, we get more health. Because it doesn't even grant you defenses or stuff, yeah? So why to have it? Why to have it then? Okay, that's completed. Okay. Go back to the abyss. Probably the only thing that I'm missing here is some kind of like a life leech. No, this abyss is kinda bad right now. Wait. That is just, I guess, this part and this part with something, where there could be something, probably just one of them left here. Yeah, this stuff doesn't seem... Okay, I'll just take that plate just to see what it is. I guess that's it. I don't know, I guess it's random then. Like what you're gonna get in those. Because I'm pretty sure I got ones with more loot. Right? We are where we are.
Fear will best you! Great flame!
And now I understand why why there was a fountain there. It now makes sense.
Drop. Enough.
I need to clear this before I actually start doing the chest. Okay. Let's prepare. Oh, love it. A lot of elemental damage. Why is already... Oh, okay, because it goes from this one and it probably had the affix of you get everything notified already.
I've nowhere to keep that.
For sure you have a way to keep it. You just don't know it yet.
It is good to see you. You'll be in my
Wait,
soul.
salvage first. Yep. Evasion, energy, but yeah, it doesn't have like a good ones.
You're back. None of it's junk. Bye.
It is good to see you.
No. Mana lowers to cold spells, had freezing shots, increase critical for... I mean, this one looks nice. I don't know if it's good, but it looks nice. Attack speed, leeching us life, energy shield. I think you could get much better values than, yeah. Minimum rows of most of the stuff. And you have energy shield, so probably don't want to leech life, yeah, so. And this beauty. This beauty has a lot of elemental damage. Would we say none to it?
Good luck.
This one we're gonna sell, but let's just do that sell. You know what? I'll just add it here. Is it one chaos? Let it be one chaos. Maybe someone gonna want it. Okay. So it seems like there are two fountains here somewhere.
You won't escape.
Okay, checkpoint.
The ritual is almost
Hmm.
complete.
Let's see. Quite a big arena, to be honest.
You would haunt the desert's deliverance.
I'm gonna get stunned, man. Oh, don't tell me that it's gonna be some kind of like a crazy freeze stance. Oh wait, what the hell? Okay, just did the teleports, yeah? Okay. Okay, he's gonna be a... Okay. It was close. Sometime what it will do? It will just stay there forever? Is it? It's just... Yes, it is.
It is done. The first barrier is safe. I will...
No. We must conduct the gifting of water as soon as possible.
You would still enact a ritual.
Yes. Greater, the Marquette must unify so that we can go. Let us return and
It
prepare.
was impressive work. You may not see the... May you have warm nights on...
So we deal with this one. There's still the blood bleach, and we have the sacred wells twice. Okay. I forgot to mark this one, so it's faster just to go back on foot. Sacred well once. I hope it gives like maximum life. Really? Really? That's what I get. Just regular orb. Do I still have the sacred water? No. Okay. So, oh, solar amulet. I haven't seen that. Is that this blood finger? Oh, nice. Okay, another sacred water. We can check what those. What is the base for it? Okay, so the sacred water was at the beginning, I guess. You know, the fountain. I think it was here. Because I was making fun of like why, or maybe it was here. Yeah. Another regal orb. Out of alchemy, okay. Find the howling caves. Howling caves? Are we still going from somewhere from... Are we still going somewhere from here? Basal. I discovered everything, so I guess we go back to the... Maybe the Howling Caves is for something else. Maybe it's from the other map. Yeah, are there any quests here? Yes?
The gifting of I will. Here is some equipment.
Here is some equipment. Invasion. I mean... From this one, no, this is for sale. I mean for salvage bench. What's movement speed, shield bonus, rarity. I mean, no, this is a good one. Not sure if the energy shield is high, but that's a good one. That's maybe something to be worked with. Focus, energy, mana, spell damage, critical, cast speed, max life. I mean, all of those things have potential except this one. Except for this one. I guess fissures. For now, we're just gonna TP to the next one.
Start a fight.
The question is there a salvage bench? That one, the Rani. There's no. Oh, yeah, there is. So why there's one missing there? The desert.
Nice beer. Is there anything you like?
Anything you like, or maybe I would like something. Yeah. No. Can I do like a minus something? Like minus energy. Oh, okay, wait. Separating with the space. Combine space separated text into a single enclosing with the quotation, okay. Search for by level, waystone. Control R as a shortcut, okay. This goes for sale, so those are sale. Those I'm checking like what I'm gonna get from them.
The land provides.
Alright, let's belt. Life regeneration and maximum. So life regeneration is suffix, I think. Yeah. The one back, and here we can go with gloves and belts. There you go. So we got one life and we have regeneration. So we can still get, I think, still good odds. Oh, this one, 10 spirit, maximum mana, 30 spirit, increased light radius, critical hits, ignore enemy most elemental resistances. Nope. Not for me. Okay, we start with regular orb because we want to see what you can get. Still has some potential, but I think the potential is a bit lost. So, how's the distance? Nice. Okay, will not invest more into those. This what it is. Okay. By the way, I am still on window full screen. Also, I will swap it to the game only. I'm trying to change something in my broadcast, so give me a second. I guess the only way I can do it is through this, yep. What's the name of this league right now, actually? This is the Third Edict, okay. Okay, I'm just updating the YouTube description, so to include the build that I have here. Okay, this max roll and ninja. Okay, done. Selling.
Can I help?
So yeah, I still think that this one has like a potential. Is it like a for chaos? Is it like a chaos? Could be chaos. But chaos, why not? Like everyone is selling using it, so why not? But this one though, you can still add something. But this is a chaos out for sure. Those two, I don't know. If someone wants to play around with it, I'll just sell it for Exile.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Let's see if that actually gonna bait someone's interest, because I think those can be already like played around to get something nice. Wait, like this button tells me I'm getting this one, but I did get selected a different buff there, yeah? Defenses. I don't know how that works. I think I'm gonna continue with the defense path because I think I want to go here. So more into armor. And once we would get this node, then the next, I think the next one is empowered. So the next one we either gonna go for empowered attack deals more damage. I don't need this one though. Warcry is empowered additional attack. I'm not empowering using Warcries, so I don't need it, but empowered attacks like the ancestral boosted attack is also because they do also count as general like a empowered attack, isn't it? Ancestrally boosted attacks count as being empowered, so we can actually get more damage from those nodes. So empower it. And the easiest option we have here, we could try to go for those, but I don't need that one. Like I don't care about glory. Like this one, Ancestral Cry, is just a meme right now in this build. I guess the other option I was considering, I guess I was thinking about this one because it was giving a skill speed. We don't have spells, so we only get bonus from the attacks. But yeah, actually like that. I would never get this one. And I think maybe going here actually makes sense. It was instant. It was instant kinda. I just put it on sale. And this could actually be like a massive. Because we get empowered, and empowered is 50 damage as extra fire damage. So everything is, I mean, empowered attacks gain 50% of physical damage. And to be honest, like which skills, I think there was like a nice breakdown of the damage. So Volcanic Fusion is mainly fire, but Stampede is mainly physical. Lip Slam is also mainly physical. I guess maybe that's what I want to get. In the meantime, like everything, instead of like the Warcry speed, that's the only useless one on this one. But this. No, that we don't need this one. So technically, all of those nodes here are just like a pure damage boost. The other consideration, I think here, 20% chance to aggravate bleeding on targets you hit with empowered attacks. Every of my attack is empowered. So 30% flat is crazy. So maybe that's the one that I need to take here now. So I either go with defenses. So probably for 2 levels here. And then we get like 5 points to be allocated here. We need to capture also some Javel spots. So probably if I go here, I capture this one and go for those. Is there anything defensive I could take? I guess defensive wise, we don't go with blocks. We can also think of like an area of effect. But I already think like it's quite big, yeah. So we can easily go with those nodes here. So this is aftershocks only. Of effects of aftershocks you create. Like I create aftershocks quite often. But is a again, I think though this one is looking really nice. So anything with empowered. So going here, we're ignoring this one. I mean, I could take this just to has a chance, just to get the more chances of generating just like with the Warcry, but I'm not using Warcry that much. So I guess this is one of the places where I want to be. I mean, cooldown is not the worst. Actually increase area of effect, so this is a consideration. This was a consideration. I think I wanted to get defense and then so those two. Okay, let me go for defenses for now. Because I want to cap this on 75. So let's sort for defenses. I think I'm in a good spot generally offensive wise. Still can be better, of course. Okay. I level up, so
How goes your quest?
shops.
Be strong.
Speak.
Yep. Any gold one that is nice? Like I don't know much about casting classes, so I'm not sure what's the good base that you can use for selling. Levels to all spells. I mean, probably Reap is not something someone wants to use, but do they care? Yeah. That could be a good base. Full level is huge. Okay, let's invest.
Wise choice.
I guess someone can invest further into that one. Anyone who likes gambling, like probably they can just buy it. Okay, manage shop. I want to sell this one for the chaos.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Where's exit? Ashen Forest, yeah. Howling Caves. I'm assuming this is in the forest. At one point I need to decide like when I want to go for the ascendancy. And I'm thinking about it. What the hell? Oh, that's the Drusian, okay. Is he like now? I barely see him because of all of the effects that I'm creating. Here he is. Need to just stun him. One of me. So all the amulets and rings always. I don't see it. Again, we get a dungeon. Let's go. Yeah, you get like a lot of gems here. In. Assuming there is no... Yeah, usually around it there's nothing yet. Okay. It seems like they all have the same layout, and like I'm pretty sure like I'm seeing the same one. I think it's gonna be the same, so that the loot will be on the upper left section. Do I jump there? I want to jump there. Maybe this one looks like a little bit bigger than the previous one I had, so maybe those are different.
I've no more room.
Yep, you don't have room. You can upgrade this. You can upgrade at quite worth it. No slam. Done with this. I mean, I may need this enchanting, I guess. I guess that's what I'm gonna...
Anything catch
Do I
your
need
eye?
cash? I don't think I need cash.
Hunt like it's your last.
Go on.
Is this a good one? I don't think so. Armor and evasion rating. So combination, pretty nice, I think. Those requirements is not. Those are bad. Maul, also pretty bad. Like you can get easily better one. Palms, also.
Time is of the essence.
What's that? Arjun's medal. Ammo consideration. What do you mean, like it's a support? Okay, so we can add it to the. So those are the special support ones that you can get now. That's interesting. Actually, reloads your ammo. That's Arjun's. Can you sell it actually? Is this sellable? I don't think it is. Maybe. Oh, you can. It's going to be sold then. Or maybe I'll just leave it. It's not for my class though. Okay, let's add them here. At one point I'll need to start like doing something with those rings. Is this even a good ring? I don't think so. I can still for the one exile or something like that. Okay, I'm keeping here only those that I would consider at one point to be invested into, so anything that is rare already, I don't think I need it. Yeah, also probably low level doesn't help much, but yeah. Do I just sell it for the one exalt?
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Oh, they're going to mapping already. Come on.
It's good to see. I'm sure I'll take it.
I think I can leave that. Yep. To be honest, if they would be adding like an option that you can increase your damage based on number of fissures you generated, like that probably would be an interesting build because you can generate a lot of them. Oh yeah, jump into the fire. No. I'm pretty sure there were some chests to be opened. Okay, I'll go back here, just to, I think that's the main room. I think there was some chests somewhere here. Maybe I actually, maybe I haven't seen it simply. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, what's up? I'm good, good. How about you? Okay, maybe a good base. I don't. No, 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 no. What the hell? Run away, run away. Oh. Yeah, I splintered into the damage, so. And that was awful. What's my plan today? My plan is just to get get to the mapping point in this game and then start doing maps and get better loot. And work on the making this build actually better. Because I think it has potential, so maybe warrior is not boosted. Okay, nice. Yeah, do you like watching Path of Exile? Or you came here for something else? Crossbow. You playing or you just watching? Okay, let's just get everything and then we'll figure it out later. I mean, right now, what I'm playing Path of Exile, yeah? Generally, like, I do play different stuff. Right now, it's gonna be Path of Exile, but at one point, probably I will swap back to... And I will see what I will swap to, like... Is either Battlefield 6 at one end that I'm gonna be looking into playing. And I don't know what are actually other plans for me. What I think for now, Path of Exile, and then Battlefield 6. Unless there's something that's gonna be released soon that I'm gonna like, then I'm gonna just play that. Yeah. I do play Path of Exile from the new season. Yeah. So since the new season started, I do play it. I was not streaming yesterday. Yeah, but I started when the league started on Friday, and I will play it until end of the week for sure. And after that one, I will be off for 1 week. So yeah, but generally I do play. I will do play it like every day.
Not all who. What's it to be? Aye, that'll do nicely.
Okay, not worth it. I haven't been streaming for a long time. Like, this account is for sure from 2018, but I'm rarely streaming. Like, I'm streaming recently only because I quit my job and I'm gonna look for a new one. So in the meantime, I'm just using the time just to have some fun. And when I'm playing, why not stream it also at the same time? So yeah. That's generally story with me.
My spear is yours. I'll take it off your hand. The land provides.
Although if I would be getting some viewership, like more people, then I would consider like how much I want to do that. But for now, I just do it whenever I have like a, whenever I want, whenever I feel like it. Right now I'm feeling like it, so I'm here. I got it. Going back for more loot. I've been playing like hack and slashes in the past, so I've been one of the 1,000 people that actually finished hardcore like reached to level 100 as the first 1,000 people. So I'm on the my name is on the statue somewhere in US. So I was one of those. So whenever hack and slashes are released, then yeah, usually I'm playing it. So that's also what I like and what I enjoy, racing and so on. Although for Path of Exile, I'm still like kind of learning, so because I was not playing it much, so I don't think I couldn't race. But one day, who knows? Maybe I'll do. Yeah. Nah, I don't. I'm not streaming since 7 years. Since 7 years, I created the account 7 years ago. Yeah, and I think first time that I turned it on, it was 7 years ago. But I rarely was online. Maybe at the beginning I was playing like Rust. I don't know what I was playing at the beginning when I started. I think something like Rust and so on. Like more like a FPS. I think there was like a Call of Duty or Battlefield. Maybe there was a Battlefield 5 then. What was the release time of the Battlefield, to be honest? Battlefield 5 or Battlefield 6? Battlefield 6 is gonna be released soon. Yeah, so I think Battlefield 5 was released. And I was also streaming it for a bit. I was streaming Rust for sure. I don't even remember what else was there that I was enjoying. Probably I was streaming some of the Hearthstone because I was playing Hearthstone competitively for some time. So I likely to stream that one, but yeah. Favorite game? I haven't asked myself that question for a long time. Because I mainly what I play with friends. So whatever they are playing, I'm also playing with them. But I feel like MMO, something like related to the MMO. Probably that's the genre that I was most invested in having fun with. Like New World, when New World was released, like I was having like crazy amount of like a good positive time there. And the beginning, the early game in New World was awesome. But everything afterwards became like a job. And that would actually made it that the game was not successful, I think, yeah, because the early game, gathering everything that was like awesome. But that was about it, yeah, when it comes to that game. I guess also like, I was not streaming in English, yeah, that's another thing, because I was streaming in Polish. That's also like a different story, but I wanted just to try it out, like how it's gonna be when I'm like actually using English rather than my native language. I'm just sitting around, chilling. Okay, so as I thought, like they will actually start buying those. That's nice. Probably I'm gonna do some compilations also, because I've been recently playing around with video editing, so I'll probably do some compilations, but I still need to figure out like what kind of content I want to do. I did a lot of shots for the Battlefield 6 when the beta was around, so I made those. Those are on my YouTube channel. Is there anything with the quality? No, okay. Poland. Yep. Yeah, I guess that's finished. What's my plan? I guess right now I was like I will jump online like for every day for this week and play Path of Exile. In the meantime, I'm recording, so I will be thinking about creating some videos. And generally, I don't have like a long-term plan because I don't know how it's gonna go. I will take it like one by one, think of like what I can improve every day, what I can do to be more entertaining, prepare a couple of yeah, I will be simply just do small increments of like improvements around like how do I stream, what do I say, what content do I do, what things I do in game. So I'm probably gonna be focusing more on it once I return from my vacation in a week. I mean, I'm going for vacation in a week, yeah, but like I'll focus and figure it out afterwards. Right now, I'm just wanted to hop in and be online for some time and enjoy the game, because actually the game is quite joyful. And once, yeah, but I would be probably going into some kind of like a challenges or like some kind of like a content where there would be some kind of like a narrative or story or like not necessarily just playing just to play it, but like actually trying to figure out like a challenge and try to go for the challenge. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna focus about something like that. Yet I don't have it yet figured out, yeah, so that's something that I will, as mentioned, do probably in the second part of September. Like the short goal that I have for this game actually is to make warrior work. That's, I guess, the only goal I have, because everyone was saying that it's bad, and yeah, I can see it's not the best. I just want to make it work, and I think you can make it work. So advance as much as I can in this game. That's my goal. And once I do that and learn more about this Path of Exile, decide to actually focus on it more, then yeah, probably I'll go into some kind of like a challenges, speedruns, builds, guides. Like we'll see what's gonna be my gameplay. Maybe I'll just do simply it for the video content and focus more on like a compilations and focus more on like a memes, and use streaming only just to, you know, have fun, play the game. But out of it, I will just prepare more content on YouTube rather than on Twitch. As I said, like there are options, but I haven't yet like fully decided and focused on, because I can feel I can go anyway if I want. Yeah, that's something that I'll have to learn still. Yeah, right. Like I was not making nice thumbnails because I was just doing the shots. From the shots perspective, I was doing whatever the YouTube whatever YouTube was allowing to. I'm not a graphic designer, you know. I know that there's like a lot of improvements you can make there. I'm aware of that one. As I said, right now I was just trying to, you know, see how things are going when I'm learning editing, which I think like I'm getting better and better. Like if you compare what I created at the beginning versus what I created at the end, I think you can notice the difference easily. step by step, I guess. Like I'm not rushing anywhere. Like I don't have to get it done instantly. So I'll just focus on it whenever I have time. Is there anything else I need to do on this map? Nope. How I'm learning to edit? Technically, so let's say I'm generally good with softwares, but I'm mainly doing it from YouTube if I need to, or simply from any guides that I find online. Generally, I do it in a way that I have let's say that I would watch a video, and then on a particular video I would see that there's something interesting. I would be like, okay, so how I can make it actually the same? So how that guy did that, and what is required to actually me do it? Yeah. And then I just try to understand it, and then I try to repeat it. Yeah. And then I'm trying to actually repeat the steps of animations, or whether this is specific edited sounds. Like I'm just trying to understand what was happening and how it's being possible to be done. I'm using DaVinci Resolve. So that's the main editing program that I'm using for videos. And yeah, but as I said, like mainly I'm trying to get like an idea, or like either have it, I figure out it on my own, or I try to mimic something that I seen online, and based on that one I try to repeat it, yeah, and try to understand like what's required exactly. Whether this is like in DaVinci, you have something which is called fusion. So this is the place where you actually do the animation, and you can animate stuff, move things around, and yeah, and go from there. And I also have to have like an idea for it, yeah. So I still need to start with like having an idea for the video always, like what I want to achieve. Like with shots for the Battlefield, I was trying to learn. I was doing it only just to learn the software, yeah. So I was just saying, okay, so I'll do a compilation of like a situation that happened when I was playing, and then based on that one, I'll try to make it as a small story, or like change it into a meme, and yeah, and see how that goes. And to change it as a meme, then I was trying to figure out what should I do, whether I should do like a masking and try to put something on top of it, or try to stick something on the screen that whenever the screen is moving, just to make it sure that it follows. All just when it comes to editing, cutting, and so on, synchronizing voices. I mean sounds, I mean, in this case, or sound effects. Yeah, pretty much like that, yeah. I was not doing any dedicated calls because, as I said, like I think it's pretty straightforward, or at least for me, it seems like the usage of the tool is pretty straightforward. Although, yeah. Okay, nice. Like, what do you use for that? Well, which software do you use for it? Oh, blended, okay. So you're more into like Adobe stuff, I would say, yeah, if you use like After Effects and so on. I mean, I don't know, like, I mean, DaVinci Resolve for me it seems like something that had already like a, you know, good set of available options in their free versions, even though I have a paid one. So, but it sounded like a pretty straightforward. Like, I would say that for someone that is lazy and want to do editing, like CapCut is the most easy to use software. When I was doing like exploring like what are the what's there on the market, what you can use, how much it costs, and when I tried it a bit, I think like CapCut is so easy to use. Like the interface, like it's pretty straightforward. I mean, if you have link to it, then sure. Is there an entrance here? Can I go inside? Nah. Okay. I mean, you want to show me by me connecting to it, or like how you want to show it? Like, like you can just send me the private message on Twitch, I guess. That's fine.
Mine to claim.
Or like if you have again if you have it in Instagram, just send the Instagram. Simple as that. If this is where you present all of your stuff, then just send whatever link you have. I'll check it later after the stream. Sophia 1. Okay. We'll have a look. That's on Instagram, you say? Okay. how long you've been doing that, yeah? Playing around with animation.
The solstice draws near, but the owls bring me worrisome tidings. They speak of erratic, of whispers in the night. The spear of Draelin has been attacking animals for cruel sport, rather than as a necessary hunt. Her tribe push and rough each other, raging at random, only to grow eerily calm moments later. It is perhaps not concerning enough to cancel our coming celebrations, but we
I guess I need to backtrack a bit.
and have our hunters remain vigilant. I doubt Lythara and her tribe would dare behave like that in our presence.
Okay, nothing here. Do I even have an account? That's the question.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
There's no honor in what you're
Spirit, guide my spear. You defy the very spirit itself. Wind fury.
God damn.
Every strike an offering. Winds obey me. You defy the very spirit itself.
Oh, god damn. Okay, so how I should beat her?
My kin died by the spirit's will.
Okay, maybe I just need to utilize
You'll
both
die
arenas,
by
yeah?
mine.
Yes, I guess that's the plan.
You defy the very spirit itself. Submit to the storm. My faith made fury. Submit to the storm.
Let's use both arenas, yeah. I think that's the play. It's spawning those in different location.
Spirit, guide me.
Yeah. Just simply using both arenas, that's the way how to defeat her. Okay, I mean, pretty nice boss actually.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Let fly. You defy the very spirit itself. Ha!
That slow is crazy.
Submit to the stone. You defy the very spirit itself. Winds obey me. Let fly.
What the hell? Okay, that was intense.
My satchel is full.
My satchel is full, yeah? Let's go to the town. Maximum speed. Okay. So actually now I can start using the support gems. What's Berserk? Lose 0.1% of maximum life per rage. Per second while not losing rage. No, I mean I never tried because again I was not investing money into it, and I don't know how much, if I want to invest, how much I want to invest. But I know that animation can actually be quite nice addition to the channel. So whenever I have a rage on, I'm getting boosted. What is that banner? Of course, it requires glory to use. Okay, I'm not sure if I want to actually upgrade that one. Elemental shield. I can sell that. Oh, hold on, that's but 1% increased armor. Not sure if that's actually something useful. Another one. To be sold. How much animation costs in the market? To be honest, I don't know. But it all depends. But I mean, yeah. To be honest, I don't know. Like probably you should pay for the hour, and then how much thing takes to be created. Yeah. So something like that. So then you will have to look into the market. But I can tell you what Gemini is telling. What Gemini is saying when it was the costs. No, I was not exploring that one, so I don't have idea. I only know that a lot of people are trying to sell animation on Twitch. Going to channels of people that have a small number of viewers. So that's something that I've noticed that happens often, which is interesting. Like I haven't thought that could be actually like a market. Potentially it would be, yeah. How many of those people that are streaming that don't have viewers like would have money to invest in it? Nah, that's not important. But yeah, but on the price, I guess it still depends on what kind of animation it is. Whether it's a part of the overlay, whether this is like a yeah, because you will have to define like what kind of animation it is for it to be easier to assess. I don't need anything of this. Like everything is to be sold.
Shiny trade. Go well.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. What's new? Can I help?
I think okay. Finishing the resistances first. Oh, we should be good, yeah. We should be good. So going to back a lot.
Any beasts about? Ugh, bits and pieces of fat. Be strong.
Is there anything else that I need to do here? What's that? A roving wisp. Follow the wisps. You have to define what that soul means. Like soul, what it refers to. Actually, that's the nicest looking map actually in the whole game. I like that snow. I like the background of it, like the vibe of it. Yeah. Hi, Basim. Good. How about you? Finishing the last interlude. So I'm gonna be the map soon. I'm tripping again. I mean, Warrior sucks, so that's true. That's totally true. But I guess it all depends where you are in the game right now. Where you are exactly, and what builds you try to. I'm Act 4 and I think and I just hit the wall. What skills are you using actually? And whether you are using two-handed or one-handed? And which ascendancy you selected? Scarlet, I've sent it, so you should have seen it. But I have different name there, so. But yeah, tell me a little bit more about what you've been using, because I've been trying a couple of things, and I think ascendancy also matters. Yeah, so which one you went with? Okay, so you went with Wordbringer then. Yeah, okay, so Wordbringer. Yeah, let me think a second. When it comes to Wordbringer. Because I'm Titan, and I went Titan only because I wanted to play around with fissures more. I mean, okay, but what do you think you are missing? Like defense or offense? Because Jade is like a defensive, defensive options. If I remember correctly, is like I think Jade is adding you extra health on top of your existing ones or something like that. Jade is offensive. Okay, let me quickly check that. I don't know if there is a way to check. Is there a way to check the other ascendancies here? Now I need to open some software. I'm not doing except like 3k damage. Like on which skill? Like on hammer? Because hammer doesn't count, you know? Like, you know, damage wise, for example, I'm doing, you can see that I think the highest one I have is the 10k. But it's much more than that because I'm buffing a lot of the stuff there. So I'm doing combos. So give me a second. I'll actually have a look into... I'll have a look into the world building quickly. By the way, have you imported? Because you know that there's an option to import your build into like a Mobalytics or any other like pages, yeah? You can try to upload it there. I can have a look to see what you got there. And then we can think of like what we can do to improve it. What do you think about it? You'll just have to send me like a link to your build, which you can do easily. So you can go to what's the easiest one to be done. Anything, actually, anything. I guess for me, easiest to log into maybe the Ninja one. So if you go to the Ninja, for example, this one. Yeah, give me a second. Like warriors are actually right now in the Tibet space, yeah. So you can go to that page and just log in, sync it with your Path of Exile account, and you can actually then there would be a button to export from PoE, and you can easily just export it from there, yeah. And this is gonna export everything. So seeing your equipment, your tree. Everything, yeah. But what I wanted to check is actually I wanted to see generally from the perspective of Worldblinker what things you can select there, because I don't remember simply. I remember that you have like a totem bust. There's like a bust to buff. I mean to I think broken arrow, war cries, totems, some strength on the one side. But it may be just the equipment that you need, just new gear, and you need to trade a bit to get better. That could be, that might be that, might be it. Okay, so let me actually open the planner. Probably would be easiest to do with the planner. So Warbringer. You say Jaded, yeah? So this one. That's what I was thinking, like, I thought that Jade was... encased in Jade. I mean, unless there is something different than what you mean by Jade. Because I don't think there is anything here. Yep. But generally, yeah. So generally, that's for me is the defensive option. Wait, there's a mob. Probably gonna... Not this time, man. Yeah, but the way I understand that ability is it simply grants you stacks that translate into... translates into defenses, yeah. So it translates that it gives you stacks, and for each life for each jade consumes, you cannot. Okay. Gain guard equal of 6% of your maximum life per jade consume, yeah? So I think it's just like a defensive option and an offensive. That's how I understand it. But yeah, if you show me your build, I can have a look and tell you like what I think you can try to focus on. Because those things usually are similar, yeah? What I didn't like, so I think if you are Warbringer, what you want to do is, I think in my opinion, you should try to do fissures with totem. I think you should try to do the fissures with totem simply, yeah? So you can actually go this route and use totems so you generate fissures and then use the totem on top of it, so it's making it so like I'm doing with slam, yeah? So it put it on fire. So you can actually make those totems to make fissures constantly set on fire and explode. And you can try to loop it, yeah? Because the totems would be looping it. And what Bringer gives you actually more options to place more totems. So this effect of exploding of fissures is more often, yeah? Here right now you can only do it with... I can only do it with slams, but my build is about something else. And you can also do this nice thing of like making the hammer explode, which I really like with Warcries. But what I don't know how it's gonna work, because I never liked one-handed maces as a warrior because they don't have damage. You have to connect to the... So I think the way how I did it, just quickly going here, I think you just need to log in and then you have like a import option. So I think, I don't remember how it looked like, but I think you will have an option to create new characters, refresh your list of characters, and then export it, yeah? So when you have like a new one. If you cannot go with this one, you can go with Mobalytics. On Mobalytics you can do the same. So whatever works for you, and you can log into your build, yeah? I'll tell you that I also had like a crisis at the end of Act 3 and beginning Act 4 that basically whatever I was doing was not necessary. I was not feeling like strong, and I was feeling like weak, both from the damage perspective and from the defensive perspective. But the main things that changed, or what I did differently, is that I actually invested in a better weapon. I started with this one. I revisited all the nodes and all the equipment that I was using and looked for cheap upgrades, yeah? But if you cannot figure out the ninja, then go with the mobilities. Oh, there you go. Give me a second. I'll go to town and we can have a look. And we can have a look on this one. I guess this is the one. You'll have to... So you created it, but you still have to, I think, share it. Because I think... Or maybe it still requires some time, but I think you need to... I think when you refresh the character list, when you go here... Maybe you need to refresh it and then share a link and then use it again. Okay. Doesn't... Like on, I guess on my list you can see the DPS and everything, yeah? Maybe it takes some time for it to be updated. Okay, there you go. We have it. Okay, so let's check with what you are using on the... Let's go from the tree perspective first. You have 3 ascendancies already? Yeah, I'll check it later, Scarlet, so thanks for that one. I'll not check it now. Okay, so you went with the defensive option. This is still defensive option, and here you have the breaking armor. And on this path, you okay? That's the defensive path. Here you want to do the. Here you want to do the increase the damage. Area of effect. Yeah. Okay. You went with the faster skill, but converted to cost, the same as I did. The fire. Yeah, technically, you have a lot of the same things that I was picking. So a lot of this stuff actually is similar. Like you have the after effects, so I don't know if you want to actually have this one. So that's a consideration to be changed, but I guess probably that's not the problem you have right now. You went with this, okay. And here you are focusing on the area of effect again, yeah. So, okay, pretty straightforward, I guess, because it's really similar to what I was doing. If you look at this one, yeah. So I actually went similar route, but I went here because I want to generate range and use rage to buff me. So that's on the skills. But I will check in a moment like what kind of like what kind of gems you have selected. But for my build, it works differently because actually I'm using slams and the ancestrally boosted option, so I'm buffing myself here. Yep, see ya. See ya later. So, but yeah, let's go back to what you have. So let's see from the equipment. Your resistances is terrible. So you can see that, yeah? Now you have 0 resistances. So that's one thing that you could focus on fixing, but one by one. So what you are focusing on those? Okay. Yeah, so you should be focusing on armor, maximum life, and resistances. So the difference is that look at the weapon. So your mace is okay. So you are not using shield. So you are using two-handed. You are using two-handed. Is that right, or this is what you have like a two sets? Is that right? You are using two-handed. But look at the passive tree that you have here. So look at the passive tree that you have here. You went with the one-handed option here. So that part is useless of your tree. So this is to be respect. You need to respect this one if you are not using two-handed and move it to here. So remove this section and move it here. If you don't use shield and you just okay, but couple of things then. You have chance to block from shield, which you don't have shield, so you can respect also those. You don't need this. So this is for one of the things that you can easily change, and maybe you can go for the breaking armor instead. Yeah, so maybe you can focus on this one, or you can go with the. Actually, that's not needed. Yeah. The totems, you don't need the totem, so potentially just remove those two and add them here. If you are using two-handed, just remove this section, add it here. Maybe not this far right one, unless you want it, but you can easily move it here. Then let's go. So that's easy improvement. As I said, weapon, like you can get better weapon easily. You know how to trade in this game? Right now, actually, you have an option to trade using the market in game because you are in Act 4. So you actually gain that ability right now. So you can easily go to the. Okay. So a couple of options you have. So if you click here and then click on the market panel, you have a market here now. And you can search for, in your case, you are looking for mace, two-handed mace. You are 47, so you can say that, okay, I'm 47. Let's say you're looking for a range from 36, maybe 47, and you are looking for physical DPS 200, let's say. And here you have, the price for it. So those are the orbs usually that you need to use for trading. And if you click here, you are actually sorting it. And okay, that's expensive. Someone is crazy, 25 orbs. So forget about those. Those are okay. You can also set the maximum price. Let's say that you want to get Exalted Orb, because let's go with Exalted, like maximum 3 Exalted Orbs you want to spend on it. So even this one, yeah, comparing this one is the DPS is 200, it's range 124 to 191, and from the perspective of what you have here, you have 46 to 95. Yes, you have the attack speed increase, which is technically helping you, but what you can do, you can search by adding that option here also. So you can search by attack speed, yeah. So if you go for the speed, let's say you want a minimum of 10. So you can also, okay, so there is nothing with the, oh wait, not explicit. That's the wrong one. We're going to get the attack speed. I think you want to get, yeah, this one. Okay, maybe there's nothing actually with attack speed. So let's go with 100. Okay, so let's remove it. Nonetheless, you can easily check it. The other option you have actually is that you always need to check vendor each time you level up. The one that is selling weapons, yeah. I'm not telling you to gamble. But the regular vendor, regardless, doesn't matter where you are, the regular vendors that you have there would be selling usually even improvements. Like, look at this one, even this one would be an improvement to the ones that you have. Okay, you may not, the requirement maybe is not meeting, but yeah. But the best thing is actually, if you have like a white one, I will show you actually on the using this as an example. So you have a great, you have a white one, which has a base already 94 to 127. You can actually buy it whenever you see, or like even if you find a white one, then you can use those orbs to transform it into something else. Yeah, of course it's random, so you wouldn't be necessarily like you wouldn't actually know whether it's gonna be successful or not. But some people actually are using I think this one even, Orb of Alchemy. So they put it on a normal item and see, okay, it rolled good, rolled bad, and then you will see how that turns out. Yeah, but if you want to do it step by step, so let's say you don't want to use that expensive currency, but you want to use the normal one, you can just upgrade it from white to blue and see what it gets. It gets actually 14 to 35, so that's like a good base. Yeah, so that's like a good. Now to add an additional modifier, you do it by selecting another one. This one adds the magic one option, and okay, it leeches physical damage as mana. Actually, bad. That's not something you would want. So, and then you can simply just try to invest those orbs into it to see whether you will get lucky and you will get actually a good buff there. What much easier is just to trade. Also, what I would say and what I would think would be best for you, if you go to the database, PoE to DB, so this address, if you go to modifiers, if you would be into crafting, then you can check it here. Go to the modifiers again, modifiers. Then you go two-handed maces. Then what it shows you here is that it shows you the possible options you can get on a particular item. And one rule that is always with each item is that each item will get 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. So here you got the physical damage and leeches as a mana, yeah? So you know that the physical damage was a prefix and leeches mana is a suffix. That means you can still get 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes. So knowing that you can get them here, then you can, whenever you start upgrading it, you will get one of those until you get 3, and then it's gonna roll only suffixes. So a lot of the times when you drop an item, and you actually, for example, seen that it already has 3 suffixes and 1 prefix, that means that you can only roll from those. And if the suffixes are good, the prefixes, you can see the list is smaller, then it's more likely for you to get what you want. And there wouldn't be that many bad ones. So there are people that just are looking for rare items with specific number of suffixes and maybe less prefixes, and then try to roll good stats on them, yeah? But for you, the easiest way is just to go to trade, yeah? You have two options for trading, actually. You can do it only Insta buyout, which is started in this season, or you can do actually in-person trading, which is a little bit less complicated. So to simplify it, I'll just use the buyout and actually pay the fee in gold when you buy from someone because it's instant, yeah? And just select what you think you need, and then make sure you upgrade that weapon. Okay, let's go with the other things you have on that profile. So weapon, you need to change that. Like that's absolutely like you should easily get upper bracket for damage 200 at your level, if not more. I think you can easily get that. Okay, so you don't have resistances, and you need to actually focus a bit on the resistances. You don't need that spirit, I guess. I don't know what you would be using spirit for, but yeah. Also, I see this is maximum quality, so that's nice. But armor only 300. Rings. Accuracy, mana, intelligence. Focus on the maximum life. Time of need. And Herald or Ash. What do you mean by that? Time of need. And Herald or Ash. Those are the... okay, that you are telling me about the spirit ones. Okay. Yeah, but do you need that extra spirit from the chest? Because if not, you can just swap it. Let's go back here. What you're using here actually? Cold resistance, fast charges used, increased charges gained. I mean, that's not needed. Probably you can find something that gives you... I mean, you can use it, like it's 48 strength, which means that it gives you 100 HP, yeah? But I don't think you necessarily need that one. You can potentially look for a belt that has resistances, and you need to get those resistances. You need to get them. You absolutely need to get them. Like life number is okay, let's say, at this level. Like, it probably can be higher, but like it's already fine. But yeah, movement speed on shoes is always okay. Those shoes are actually quite okay. The resistances, you can still try to look for more, but you can always add socket into it. And then each add a rune that gonna gives you resistance, for example. That body armor, I would probably look for a one which would have similar or more armor, health, and even more than one resistance, or you just add sockets and I'll put the resistances into it. On the hands, you can get a better armor. You can get attack speed on hand. So on gloves, you can look for attack speed. You don't need to have those attack from fire, lightning. Yeah, it's helpful, but I will look for the armor, attack speed, health, and one of the resistance. And I would make it like a rule of thumb that you always focus on the armor, maximum health, one type of resistance, and on gloves, the perfect is to get the attack speed. On boots, the perfect is to get the movement speed, which you have here. Yeah, so this one is already actually looking nice. So this is actually the one that you want to have, but still, you can get armor of like 200 on it already, on that level. Rings. On rings, you can try to... On rings, you always focus to get the resistances. And life, again, rule of thumb, resistances, life, and then you can try to figure out like what else, yeah? This one actually has decent resistances, so this one is not the worst. It has evasion rating, but it is what it is. And also, you know what I noticed just now? You know how many bonuses you can have on an item? You can have 6 in total, yeah? Even on that mace, you have 5. So this leeches life as physical damage is the rune that you added, yeah? On this one you have 5. On this one you have 5. On this one you have 5. On this one you have 3. And then again, more spirit. Yeah, technically you don't need a spirit unless you are using some support gems on the spirit gems, but technically you don't need it. Yeah, so this one I will change. This one I will change. Ah, you don't have exiles. Okay, so what I would focus now, I will try to farm something. So I'll go somewhere and try to farm something. Because if you are feeling like you have problems with progressing and you have problems with beating specific mobs, I would probably just try to look into changing the gears. If you don't have the currency to buy, which is that would be the problem in your case if you don't have currency to buy stuff or to use on them. Usually I would say that probably it's better to invest by buying rather than invest by putting into your gear, yeah? Unless you have more of it. But yeah, for now, change the weapon. That's the first point, and it will help massively if you get a better weapon here. Okay, let's go to the gems quickly. Let's go to the gems. Perfect strike. Is it? I mean, perfect strike is fine if you stun someone, but you are using it so rarely, in my opinion. Fire. Okay, that's fine. Forge hammer. Aftershock. I mean, you don't need aftershock maybe on the hammer, I think. But maybe you can just go pure damage. Support slams, use yourself, running ancestral boost every few seconds. Like Feast of War is fine. Like that's what I'm mainly using in for my skills. So if you're not using the skill, you are actually having 30% more attack. So that's fine. Fire penetration. Is actually Forge Hammer doing fire damage mainly? I think it's doing physical, isn't it? I'm blind. Yeah, I think it does. Okay, so converts only 30% of physical damage to fire damage. Probably I would try to focus like, yeah, I'm doing that more elemental damage here myself, but you wouldn't have the heft yet, but I'm using the maximum physical hit damage and extra fire damage with less other type of damage. Yeah, so that's technically what I'm doing here. I would probably go with runs that would be. Let me quickly go here. Let me get any support gem. Let's go with number 5, so we'll see everything. Yeah. So. By the way, fun fact, I've noticed that there is this tick here, which I didn't see earlier. And I always like trying to go all gems and trying to find my gems through here. But actually that's easier if you just untick it and you can see everything that you can fit on it. So, you would have another 5, so you would have probably something from here. And I think from here you can do, let's go with whatever have damage, yeah? I don't think you want to have brutality because you want to do elemental damage with it. You don't want to do, yeah. So this is like a elemental armament is one of the things that you can actually use to get the damage. You can go with this one, fire attunement, which probably you are. Well, didn't you have that one? No, you have fire penetration. So I will probably change it to like the fire attunement, unless it has like a higher version, and go with the higher version of it. Yeah. Depends like what kind of support gems you have. Yeah. So boost that one. Yet I think the damage that you would be doing, I'm assuming how you are playing is that you are using the rolling slam mainly. And using the rolling slam to generate damage and bone shatter just to finish someone that whenever it's highlighted, yeah. So maybe you'll jump into the fight and then start using it, but I doubt it that you'll use sleep aggressively. So I would say that the main focus is that because your main damage is probably the rolling slam right now. So I would probably, I don't know if you need rage on this one. What I would do in this scenario is I would actually try to change it to what I'm doing a bit, which is Because what I'm doing, I'll show you and explain you, and I will explain you. I wonder if I still have this location. But what I'm doing, and you can notice it here, the upper left section, that I'm using fissures. So you can do fissures, and when fissures are hitting the target, okay, I have a higher rate generation, but you can generate fissure rage using fissures. So what I'm doing is that I'm putting fissures on the ground. I'm using it to breach, so it kind of extend range. Each time it's gonna attack a mob, you're gonna get free rage with the basic rage support gem. But each time also you're gonna, actually hit it, yeah. So each time you are hitting it, it gets on fire. So it kind of gets additional like damage, and that damage also generates rage. So in my opinion, because when you generate fissures and you use rolling slam, each of the rolling slam attacks actually triggers this fissure, which means that instead of generating damage using the slam, you can generate it rage using the fissures, because fissures themselves gonna trigger it, and you slamming on top of it gonna also trigger it. That makes sense. So what I would do, I would change it to more offensive support gems. Oh, that's what I needed, the intelligence and dexterity. My build is now wicked actually, I need to fix that. Nonetheless, change it that way, because this is I'm assuming this is your main damage dealing skill right now. Because hammer, yes, you can throw it from the far. But it's not, probably you wouldn't be able to do it like frequently, so you are likely to use the rolling slam as a main one. That's my guess. And if that's the case, then change it that way. Yeah. Again, remove this one and expect this section to be that section. No, okay, but good to know, because I forgot that I was actually using. I think I needed more intelligence there. Okay, fixed. And that's funny. I was actually playing with this one for like maybe 1 hour or something. But I think those are the simple ones, yeah. That you need to think of like what generates damage and what doesn't. How you can trigger specific thing, because I see rages everywhere, yeah. So this one I think for generating rage would be fine. But also Leap Slam, you know how much damage it does? It's also like a quite good damage skill. Like if you look at mine, which is not necessarily set for damage. Where are we? It already has like AK. So yeah, like I don't know how much. I mean, those are suggestive of like what they can do and how much damage they are doing. Yeah, for example, Stampede. Yeah, it says only like 2000, but technically, I have boosts here. Yeah, so I have boosts that are triggered and not showed here. I'm also accidentally boosting it, so it does more than it says. Okay, but I hope that helped. You can start with those things and for sure change that weapon to something else. And you're gonna feel it's different. Yeah, you can see like if I do fissures, then you see rage generated 7. Like I'm generating more range, but yeah, and if I'm gonna slam, it's gonna generate again. You see my rage is already 30. And I was not doing much. I just placed it on the ground and enable it with a slam. And this way I constantly generate rage, yeah. But the thing is that I have a skill that when I'm using 10 of the rage to boost 30% of the damage, yeah. So that's one of the. Okay, I was not paying attention where I go. It's one of the ways to actually where you can actually generate more damage, yeah. And I think that's the easiest way to generate rage right now, if you want to go with the rage. But you also, I guess, but another thing that you also need to kind of know / remember is that warrior is not the easiest to build class or like the strongest one. Like it's really hard to play this game with the fissures. So the ability is called volcanic fissure. You can, I think you can have it. I shared the link to my build there, yeah. So you can easily check it there. Alright.
I can't hit.
Support gems on fissures. So the one that generates rage. So rage, the highest rage gem you have. I think there is the one called branching. I think it's called branching fissures. So I'll start with branching fissures 1 if you have it, and the highest rage 2 probably you would have. So branching fissures and rage 2, and use it as a starting skill. So it doesn't have to, I mean, it adds to the damage. Like, it doesn't have to do the damage. But you just slam it on the ground and just start attacking on top of it, yeah? Because each time you attack on top of it is actually gonna trigger rage. And as many mobs is gonna attack, as many mobs gonna actually generate your rage. So that's the easiest combo you can do with it. With only 2 gems, assuming you're not improving that skill, yeah? So that's your starting point always. But for the slam, if you're gonna use mainly the slam, which probably like you can technically use only the stampede. Technically, you could maybe just use this and stampede, yeah, as I'm doing, yeah, because it's nice AOE. But stampede is not necessarily a good solo damage ability. Yeah, so that's what needs to take into consideration. Rage 1. I mean, Raging Cry isn't the name of the Raging Cry. Do I have support gem on me? Raging Cry. Support the skill grants 4 range per 5. No, but that's for the shouts. If you want to go with shout and if you want to actually use it on the shout, that's fine, yeah. Like Infernal Cry, I think I'm using it also, yeah. I'm using it. But I mean Rage 2, preferably, if you have, not the Rage 1. What also helps, but you don't have it on the tree, and probably you will not get there soon, you have option to add Rage here. So I added those to gain 1 Rage on melee hit, gain 1 Rage on melee hit. That means that right now, the fissures that I'm creating is actually adding 7 rage each time it's gonna hit something. You start with the fissures, then you can do the rolling slam on it. You just start with the fissures simply. That's it. What was that? Yeah, but you start with the fissures and then you can do whatever order you want. It's just important that you fight on top of those fissures, yeah? You can generate multiple fissures, doesn't have to be one. What the hell is that? Yeah, but I would say that because you can also generate, I think you can also generate rage on leap, and you are doing that one. So what you can do, you can actually start with fissures, jump on top of it, and then you do the rolling slam, or you can do stampede, yeah, whatever. So your it sometimes depends on the situation, yeah, but you start with the fissures always. You can technically, what I'm doing, sometimes I'm adding earthquake on top of it, because earthquake, when it's gonna erupt, it's gonna also trigger it, yeah? But that's like a delayed. And the rolling slam, I think each of the rolling slam generates this effect, so you can just use this one, yeah? And you can do fissures, you can do hammer on top of it, you can battle cry on top of it. By the way, there is a supportive gem for the battle cry, which allows you to trigger it in the location that you point, not around you. So potentially, if you want, you can actually use this one, so that whenever you throw hammer, you can trigger it from afar. If you want to trigger it that way, because you can just keep smashing it. Because you can throw and go back. You can throw and go back. Yeah, thanks for the follow, by the way. Technically, those are your options, yeah. Yeah, grab whatever you need, man. Sometimes this game is so funny when you do trip like that for no reason. Is there anything else that I need to do here? Because I was so focused on helping that yeah, okay, so I just moved to the... You can go to both locations, so Kiel's Peaks and Howling Caves. Kiel's Peaks is there and Howling Caves there. I have Howling Caves, so just Kiel's Peaks, okay.
Let the wind howl. I still stand.
Where should I go first, actually? I think, okay. Find the Yeti. I killed the Yeti. Chaos Orbs, that's what I like. Which ones you need actually? Should have some.
My devotion.
Have some, give me a second.
Service. This, we got our way to this remote mountain like
Like a higher tier, yeah? Like
from our own
a quality 4 or 5, but I think I should have some.
project would mean death.
Gems. How many you need? I can give you like three of those 4s. Should help. One, I can give you one also. 1, 2, 3. Like I don't have lowers, so I can just give you those, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Just I guess I have your character name here. Cannot copy it. Why not? Okay, now I can copy. Whispers. Does it work? No. How I mean, maybe that's the way how you do it. Whisper. Okay. Add. Yeah, I guess it works. Yep. Just accept it, yeah. There you go. Not a problem, yeah. I mean, I'm not adding new ones. I mean, probably there will be some upgrades that are gonna drop, but like worst case scenario, yeah, I will drop more. I'm not struggling. I mean, that wouldn't be a best one. Okay, selling this. Increase the rarity of items found. I mean, that's no brainer for me. Wait, are those adding like a cold resistance fires? Screw it. Gonna be the lucky boy. Technically, even this mace, even though like you don't have level for it, even this one-handed mace, I think has better damage right now than your two-handed. Because it's 4960 plus 25 to 46 and 23 to 56. So this one actually would, and yeah, this one actually would be better than the two-handed you have. You need to change that. The easiest way is actually even to buy weaker. The one that has better bracket from vendors. Just check vendor. Every level up you have, the list of those items changes. I mean, not fully, but but a lot of them are changing, yeah? There you go.
Aye, that'll do nicely.
Sharp eyes, steady hands.
And you can check that whether how much DPS is changing after you did this, because that's an indicator to some extent. Doesn't show you the full DPS that you are doing, but it's like, you know, suggesting you. That is almost double what you had. And you will see massive difference there. And if you change to fissures and try to play around a bit with that, I think you should be good, yeah? I mean, if it also has attack speed, then there you go. Oh wait, I want to sell it. What I'm doing?
Spear is your... See anything? Got yourself a deal. Aye, watch yourself, traveller.
You won't escape!
Yeah, attack speed, technically attack speed only. I mean, yeah, it gives you technically more DPS, but I think the most important thing with the attack speed is that every animation that you are doing is much faster. So I would say that if you want to use two-handed, then that's probably the way to go. You know what? Actually, you know what? I need to check something. Okay, that has the finish. But look at this one. I was using this for some time. This is a little bit crazy maze. That was earlier. It changes the requirements because you need to invest in dex. But it has 50% increased attack speed. That was crazy. Like the animation was so fast that it was so joyful to play it. Like if I find that on my level with a decent bracket, I would consider swapping to it because it's so fun. That 50% increase attack speed is crazy. But I was also losing mana too fast and I was unable to get mana. I was eating through my flasks like in seconds. Is that Yeti? Okay, yeah. Another crazy throwing pillars monkey. Okay, I guess now Yeti is done.
You won't escape!
You see? Oh, that's the spirit gem, okay. I thought that was like a support gem. They're gonna drop instantly. Yeah, but like the rotation that I like to do is that I like to do fissures, earthquake, leap, rollback, stampede. Like that is the rotation that I actually like enjoy. Like you don't need to do this earthquake You just do the fissures, jump on top of it, roll back to get the distance, and then stampede. And if you are playing with the keyboard, you can actually, when you do stampede, you can see when you are moving actually, okay, maybe when you are, that's strange, now it doesn't do that. So I'm doing the fissures, doing jab, doing roll back, and you see, it kinda rushed forward a bit before it started doing the stampede. But what you can do to prevent it is that when you do the fissures, jump, roll back, you can press the buttons and hold them like in the opposite direction. So this keeps your character in place. So you can, instead of moving forward, you can actually keep it in place. There are a couple of like small things that I'm noticing. I don't need to do anything here. Like, let me just go back.
Well, look at you. Perhaps we can...
Yeah, extra skill points always juicy. Okay, we went for the defense, so now I think I wanted to go with the empowerment. Empower. So I think we are going for the bleeding with empowered attack. Is there like a more options to inflict bleed? When you on jagged ground. For bleeding to be aggravated. So how much bleed chance you can get? So this is 10% extra. And here you would get another, here you get only 5 and 5, so that's another 10. What the hell is this? Bleed effect, bleed on hit, bleed on hit. So here you can have 20. That's too far away though. I wouldn't be able to go there. Also, this is also another 10. You think that is it? But I mean, yeah, I mean, simply the couple of things that you can improve because you are not doing them in the most effective way. So yeah, sometimes couple tweaks and you get it better. But I would still, if you are playing the Wordbringer, I will strongly suggest into looking again. The question is how much you want to follow someone's build, yeah. But I think what you could do, but then it's a different story. You have to respect. But there's this guy that doing the warrior. Fissure totem build. Yeah, Pawnihov, I think. Yeah, Pawnihov. I'm pretty sure that's the one. So I think you can easily try to check this one, yeah. Now back to the build. Because he's using the totem, those totem nodes. I think I think something he was going somewhere here. Not sure if he was using that too far away, like, or maybe not too far away. But yeah, but he's doing the fissures, totems, and it just plays on its own, yeah? He just places stuff and run away and waits for everything to die. Something like that, yeah? And sometimes need to throw a hammer if he's lacking or needs to do the DPS on the bosses. Okay, but I want to get empowered nodes now. This looks nice, 30%, but I think I prefer those 30%. This is also like an easy increase. This is also easy buff. The 16, 16, 16. We can also go here. That's also like all of those actually. This actually looks pretty nice, and I could grab this, then go back and just to fill those. This is easy upgrade, and this is gonna take me how long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 levels minus 2, 8 levels to get all of that. I mean, you for every piece that you have, you should look for armor, max life, and any type of resist. That's always like for that piece to be okay, for you to be considering it, it has to have life, armor, and resist. The other three is the more resist you get on it, better. If you get something extra, like a specific something specific related to a body part, like gloves, attack speed, boots, movement speed, and so on. If you get those, that's some of them is also like a necessary, but yeah, life, armor, and then at least one resist, but the more the better resist. The fastest I can get. I'm tempted to go with the bleeding one. Bleeding gonna happen so rarely. Yet it's gonna happen. So those are... Okay. I'm going for the cheap upgrades, I guess. Because this is gonna upgrade me instantly. Like even for this one, for example, yeah, you see armor, even double armor, because now I have almost 1k. Life, resist, twice. And that makes it like a really twice, and on top of that I also added the runes here for armor and other resist. This way I have those resistors so high. Because you have like a negative ones. Because you get debuffs. The higher you go, the higher debuffs on the resistance you get. So resistance are also pretty important to survive. No, I wanted to change location. Okay, now the quest line goes here. What the bug? I mean, well, that's a funny bug actually. Yeah, but again, because you took Wordbringer out again, consider the totem build. Try to look into that totem piece that I've sent. Because I think it would be really fun. And it would be less, I mean, of course you still need to gear, but you will be focusing more on avoiding getting hit and just playing the combo, rather than going into the action and smashing stuff, yeah? But this should allow you to go higher even with the content. But if you don't want to go totems, because as I said, like for me, Wordbringer is if you want to go Warcries, totems. If you want to consider other options, I can also you can also consider what I'm playing. Because what I played, I went with Titan, and I'm going with this one, which means that every second slam I do is ancestrally boosted. You can see it when it is ancestrally boosted when you have those icons there, yeah? So everything that's a slam, which is all of my skills, are boosted 30% more damage always, like every second one, yeah? That's why you can see those like crystals coming out of it. This is how you know it's boosted. So what I'm doing is that I always start with whatever skill just to get it boosted. Then I just go jump, which was boosted. Then I can repeat the fissure, just do again, trigger being boosted, and then do the other skill. Yeah, so I technically constantly being upgrading myself. Also, right now, and I need to see if that makes sense. Because right now I'm spending 10 rage to do 50% more damage, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should replace this with some kind of like a flat damage buff and make sure that I have 30 rage constantly. What the hell? What is that? How much it costs? Where's the price? Do I just... Can I just select one? Doesn't say the price. Nah. Okay, shoes. Everything has an energy shield. Okay, so when I'm hit, I'm assuming it triggers bleeding, okay? Radiant Grief. I mean, this just to put enemies on fire, pretty decent. What is this mace? Yeah, none of it looks nice, to be honest. Beef food cake? Bifurcates. What bifurcating means? Okay, so this is just giving you more chances to critical hit. I don't know. Like all of this looks bad. I'm gonna take the speed just to take the speed, I guess. Not the ring. I don't even know what would be the most useful thing. Everything is like a pretty low level. Let me get the ring maybe.
A fine choice.
Can I get more? Like does it cost me gold? Okay, I cannot get more.
Farewell.
That's it? That was the only guy here? Okay, so here I can also get the wisp and get something from the wisps. Now I'm tempted to go back there and just to check it.
You won't escape.
Happy to hear that, mate. And that was just like what you change small skills, yes. So some adjustments on like to added new skills, some adjustments on the support gem, maybe 2 or 3, and new weapon, yeah. So sometimes you know just small things actually helps. Exalted Orbs, yes, give me more. Give me more. Oh. Okay. Do I go to the red? Yeah, let's go with the reds. Let's go crazy. Cast light. Okay, freeze you when activated. Get ready for the slam. Oh, you also changed some of the passive tree, I guess, yeah? Because you had to respect that one. So if you did that, that also should help a lot. Okay, now 30% more damage. Okay, because we're gonna get frozen. So I guess opening and we cannot jump. I mean, come on. This game is spoiling me actually with those exalted orbs. Yeah, and I think the last thing is that always remember to actually upgrade your weapon whenever you can, and to know when your weapon can be upgraded. I'll also suggest going to the wiki under items, find just two-handed maces. Here swap to two-handed maces items and get familiar with the required level, because this is where it can appear in the shops. This is where it can appear that this is where you would know that you can actually wear it or like equip it. So for example, here you see that there are some, this is two-handed or one-handed? Two-handed maces, yeah. So you can see that level 59 you're gonna get the heavy great hammer, which has a base of 94,127. Yeah, on level 62 you get 93,114. So you would get understanding of like when there are some specific weapons that you can use, yeah, for upgrading. So it seems like 59 is a pretty great chance to get a new weapon, yeah. So it's of course you on top of that one there will be some bonuses, yeah, like more physical damage or like other type of damage, but this simply tells you when you can expect to have something new. The same with armors, the same with other stuff. Like if you want to get like a better stuff, that simply does specific ranges when they appear. And I think you also need to start trading items. Which means that if you find something that potentially could be good for someone, sure, not a problem, man. You know, those are just easy tips. Like I'm not a PoE master because I haven't been playing this game more than like I'm playing this for the second time because I played like when it was released back in the day. So, but yeah, but I already have like a glance and understanding of like what it is because I've been playing this type of games for I would say longer. I've been doing the Diablo for to raise to the 100 level on the hardcore when it got released. I was able to be in the top 1000. So technically, like all of those games have like a similar type of how you approach the game, kind of like similarities in that matter. Yeah, of course, there are different mechanics, but once you get understanding of like how it's done in one, then usually you can easily like, translate it into the other. Actually, I need to check where I need to go. Yeah, usually when I into something and I want to, you know, dedicate myself to it, then I'm dedicating myself fully and I just go for it. Like, no remorse and just to getting to what I want, I guess. Yet again, like that requires time, and I was focusing more on work than on playing games, especially for the past like 2 or 3 years, I guess. Okay, let's upgrade this one. By the way, because I dropped it, remember also to use those on the skills that you are using, yeah? So remember to get the Javeler's Orbs on the skills so you can get more more support gems, because that can also increase your power significantly. You can drop more support gems on a particular item or a particular gem.
Etched into the mountain Kraya, the glory divine. 200 gave their lives in service to the queen. Many more would have died if not for the Jaquani's constancy. All this for the glory of Exile. Uromo, architect of expansion.
Like tripping always is, I don't know, each time I trip is always like funny. Like people are probably hating it, but like for me it's just a fun animation. Like you're just silly ghost that trips just for the memes. Those orbs loves me today, I guess. Okay, I mean, I'll be taking a break, like a longer one. I need to eat something, cook a dinner. I mean, technically it should be a lunch, but I guess we are in slowly approaching the dinner time. So yeah, good luck with the build. Hope that you're gonna have like a lot of fun, and like thank you everyone for watching, and see you next time. Likely later today. Cheers.